Just give it a minute or two where we will shovel it. Is Berserk Ring the one that's causing me to do the cool attack on dodge? Okay, so the cool temporary attacks that I get from heal for more. How much should I heal now? Should be higher, no? Okay, alright, continuing story.
Ah, Clive.
Ah, yeah.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Okay, so I need to go grab some.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, looks like I get some kind of reward for that. I'm gonna bet it's gonna bump up my healing potion. I think there was a weight of command.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you?
Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Might be probably the old blooming cellar for her.
Heard. Mid's back.
Oh yeah, is Mid's all set up already? I got her materials and stuff.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
In that case,
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you
no,
with this.
you're coming to the field with me.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
You know what, let's do these side quests first before I do the main story quest, because I don't know how they're gonna react. Hawkside Cliff is a smaller map, if I'm correctly. It seems to load faster anyway. Hmm. Alright, let's see. It's just around the corner, so I don't think I'll call Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Are they gonna fight? Oh, I think I have to engage them.
Girl gets surrounded.
Alright, now to collect my stuff. Ammonia?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Honestly, they really should like give us like, here's a sample, and then here's how it looks, cause
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully. This'll put
You know, we want to use Dragon's Airy. Because Dragon's Airy... Yeah, Dragon's Airy. This time though, I might actually call Ambrosia. Maybe I should have taken a nap before I started.
Farewell.
Fire rock. Oh hey.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Oh, sounds like they
Oh.
don't rescue everybody.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
Northridge.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
It's like we're right around the corner.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Yo, the man universe. That punch. No, Runa, let me go. Fist to the face!
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
He gave up.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And fast travel out. Boop. Oh yeah, my sister got me a soda. Hold on, I need to take a picture of this and put it on Discord first. No, let's use the camera app. Hi, Doris. Oh.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Wait, I think that pushed me. Ooh, Breath of Fire, Rising Flames. Well, it's not like I use Rising Flames. Oh?
Ah, wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Direwolf Jess.
Best
Combo
of luck
damage
out there,
plus
Sid.
5%. Here's your medicine.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Panic.
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill
All the
anyone.
reason to make sure you
Cursebreakers
don't
lead
do it.
hard
Oh.
lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Tyre took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was like such an emotional roller coaster. It's like, I'm afraid I screw up. It's like, yeah, but we chose. People, you can't make someone to take their brand off, even though we want them to, you can only convince them to do it themselves. Otherwise, it's going to permanently, it's just going to like scar them anyway, like emotional damage. But at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, failure means death. Like, ooh.
Here, what's everyone whispering?
Speak with Gav in the shelves? Wait,
The little uns have been up to their
are
own.
we gonna go and do Torgal's backstory now?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, nope, nothing changed.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive,
What theory?
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Right. He has a lot of like snack,
There you
those
are!
kind of nuts.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh, I have to actually walk over. Alright, so what's this workshop gonna be?
Ain't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Are you like a alchemist, potion maker.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
She's looking forward to doing.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Did you kick all the others' asses? Depends on others' asses. I have kicked. Well, technically, I kicked Joshua's ass. I kicked Garuda's ass. Icon. E-I-C-K-O-N, I think. Hold on. Icon. E-I-K-O-N-S. I now have access to Phoenix. Icon. I now have access to Phoenix, which is, you know, beating Joshua. I have access to Ifrit for unlocking who I am. I have unlocked Garuda for killing Benedict, well, beating Benedicta. I now have Earth Power.
We have myriad sightings of
Where's
strange
Shiva?
soldiers in unexpected places.
No idea, not yet.
But nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Bahamut, not
I'm willing to
Baphomet.
wait as long as it takes.
And Odin. I also bought the DLC, so Leviathan. And I don't know if there's any other DLC other than that. I heard that there's Omega in one of them. So
What?
maybe Tiamat as well,
Here.
man.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We,
Xenosh.
have a guest.
Don't forget Safi.
Guest.
Minus another in a Wrathful B-52 bomber. Yeah, no, that's just a Basil Geese. Well, who's our guest? Is it the Guardian of Flames?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Byron.
In
Wait.
Uncle.
Uncle?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
He's on our side. Man, it says it's supposed to rain. It's like 65% or something like that. Hold on, let me go check on the weather report again. Cause it was sunny out. I kind of want to go out for lunch. Actually, not eat lunch, but Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Wait, why is it called Twinside?
The
Where's the
Dalmekian
twin part about
government
it?
sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What did he
Indeed,
do?
I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Him?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
I mean...
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Are you saying to betray the
Your Radiance,
peace treaty?
were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Acceptable
For every home that
casualty, is that what you're saying?
Another can be built.
The fuck is going on with this guy?
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh. Well, it makes sense.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
You're being tyrannical. You're like, oh, another person died. We can just have them breed another. It's like the fuck? Is there an icon for who's the Ark? I don't know of any Ark. They haven't said anything about an Ark at all. We do have an airship. It's just a destroyed airship that we use as our base. In the middle of a lake. But I don't know of anything about an Ark. Titan, Ramu. Yeah, I have.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Oh, game is lagging.
Only one way to find out.
I have Titan and Ramu.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Also, the Berserk ring makes you look makes the game feel really cool. Zodiac sounds familiar. Anima was Final Fantasy X, wasn't it?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Mega Sister.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth
Yo,
of the
Jimbo,
matter.
throw money at the enemy.
Sort the fact
Yes.
from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
We don't have that many summons.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Alright, no new side quest. I was like, side quest? And then piss off my uncle?
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
$2,000.
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
We have nothing but salmon for weeks. Oh, because Gav spent 2,000 talents on just salmon.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
I forgot
Come,
to save.
let us away to adventure.
Oh well. I wonder if there's any penalties for like journeying during the day or something. Or if I can journey during the day, or if I need like specific. No, I mean we don't have any equipment other than just offense bracers and the belt, and then 3 accessories. It's the desert. Oh yeah, so I based my like entire playstyle to just be like defensive, like guarding, blocking, or dodging certain attacks. Like the Phoenix the no, that's dessert, not desert. Desserts. You can't have delicious deserts. It's sand, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Magic spam? No, I literally use like the firewall to block any kind of like incoming projectile, and you return like 4 hits back to the enemy. Or
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
20, 30 years ago probably. Torgal's here.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sand. Oh, it's big. Oh, I guess Titan's Wake, that's probably like somewhere around here is probably going to be the headquarters.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Three desert roses.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I can't. Oh, I click call Ambrosia.
Come on.
Yeah. I didn't realize I could call Ambrosia here. you unlocked Ambrosia, the chocobo, when you do like a side quest around Martha's Rest. I know, there's no chocobo song. Ooh.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Oh, game's laggy, hold on.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
I think the map is so big, it's actually having difficulty loading the terrain and monsters and people
she
in.
is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I was gonna dismount, and then the game forced me to dismount. Torgal's alright. Hostiles.
Look, there.
The black soldiers.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Not just
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. See, Exalted Blade. I think that's Odin's. I don't have access to Odin yet. And honestly, the defensive play is pretty fun too. Because you're like, I need to time this to catch a projectile. I need to time this to block an attack, to dodge an attack. I need to time this to block, to counter, to block this attack and counter this.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Wait, Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I'm gonna guess that's some of the Woloot soldiers sees. Can I get some water?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Tavern Brawl!
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Wait, what if she is the one we're looking for?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm not losing this.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Eat your fill. Oh, he uses an axe.
It's the outlaw! Take him! Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Stay down! So far from home.
Still feels good to actually. I probably should have stalled it, but that still feels good to pull up the dodge counter. I probably could have wiped it all out if I positioned the enemy correctly at the start. Start with the Phoenix and then go into Heat Wave, and that probably would have been enough to just wipe them all out. Still eating.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
I think she's the one we're looking for.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I broke everything.
Clive?
carrots?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, Uncle's a little jittery when walking. It's like oh my god, okay, there's significant stuttering now.
Where are you?
The stuttering is noticeable on my end now. Like I'm watching this stream on
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka
on
before,
Twitch as well.
we do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
The final sting? Is it because there's so many NPCs packed in a really small area?
The aches and pains of the road.
Can I order? Oh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
We
It
can
would
go
seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake.
Light it for Gilbert's.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright, smithies, markets, and bath. I don't think the bath's gonna be the main one.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Why are those rocks white? Like, I know that your rocks can become white if you have like limestone and stuff, but like, that doesn't feel right.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet insect.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello.
Do you think we can
No.
trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Soil and stone! You're finished! It's over.
Wait, someone said Ross. Hold on, Byron, did you give out your family name already? Oh, I know there's another wave coming in. Enemy bested, not slain. So...
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a take.
Once you go flat.
The most fragrant herb.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
Oh, he knows.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Trust.
Why trust? Everyone knows that. Without it, you have
Side
nothing.
quest time.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What?
Until
That's
then,
so
I
vague.
bid you good day.
What's the problem in
What
Dalamil?
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
He's calling you.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha!
The crystals.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
I need to get some water.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alright, sounds like we got...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright. I'm gonna get some water and use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Back. I went to go pet the cat. Okay, I think that it's probably gotta do with the graphics settings. might need to... That probably wouldn't change much. Probably terrain. Follow the crystals.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Is Torgal just here?
You rest, go. You've earned it.
Oh. No. No Torgal.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us... Started it. Don't need any more trouble.
I had a feeling something's up here.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles. Important. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Oh.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Light it for...
Made from the stoutest...
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave us... What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Needed to a silken
Juiciest meat
softness.
from greens
like
fed
eating a cow
birds.
with a crust.
One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But he's busy at the Corazon.
Let me...
Huh?
A soldier?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
Is he just
should
straight up
you give
bribing
me
them?
reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Just
What did you
500,000.
discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I'm like, can I just jump off the second floor? The answer is, the game won't let you jump high enough towards the matter.
What was all that crashing?
Ready, go?
You deserve a rest.
It's over.
An oasis, I think. No, but there is a river passing through though. Alright, doesn't look like we're swimming there. So it's just town, that's the problem. Okay. It might be the number of NPCs in there that's causing a problem. Oh, I'm like, oh, maybe there's like a rock or something they hide behind. Let me take a couple of steps forward and look at it.
I'll take it from here.
I wouldn't be surprised they try and rob my uncle though. Oh, jeez.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Oh, I'm here to do business. My business is kicking your ass. Alright, let's get rid of this guy first then.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm
Give
just
it
getting
nuts.
warmed up.
Got stuck on a tree.
Stay down.
him in the nuts. Okay. Do you have a mage? No, just foot soldiers. I mean, nice. Okay. Alright, time to just clear the field now.
You lose. Enough.
I think it's the number of NPCs in town, or the amount of decoration and stuff like that in town that was causing the problem. Because I don't seem to be having any issues here now.
Well,
Well,
that wasn't too bad.
minor issues.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Fine.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
Uncle, you're
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Desert Rose. Seal of...
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
So he's the successor of the first one, who probably was in bed with.
Umialostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
And he's gonna call him, come on, Greybeard, let's go.
What is it now? Best of luck. Is it true?
The finest fabric.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Silver platter, hanging lantern.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Good day, my lord.
A breath of lightning. Lightning rod cooldown. No, I'm good. I mean, you're
There
right.
you are.
I just buy 30 of these just in case.
My
Probably gonna need 'em.
thanks.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Oh, it's the white limestone.
I'm not
thing.
too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
We're used to it.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Front door, front door.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Ooh, I want to go here. Because you can. I remember seeing this part from the.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I think this is actually water coming from the mines. Because that would explain why it's so. So much like limestone encrusted on the walls.
Come on,
Maybe.
girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Nope. I can almost climb it. Jump over to the other side. by the intersection. Let's make a right. Right about here?
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalimil Inn's famous steaming baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
Helldiver? For Rosaria. Sir, you're in a different... You're in someone else's country. Alright, where's the shiny at the bottom here? 3 desert roses. Of course it is, just desert roses. You know, I should probably sell the valuable items. I have a bunch and I just like never sold them, while I'm like selling other like crafting materials. Proceed with caution. Jaw obelisk activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
And it looks like it's impenetrable.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Like when I went toe-to-toe with Garuda.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, there's still a lot of space to go between us. And then we'll get there and it's like, hey, oh, I know we actually have to walk. Do I do the side quest? Nope, we're gonna go straight to Kupka. And then we'll do the side quest on the way back. Normally I do the side quest first, but not this time. Oh, did they just graft his hands back on? Just put your face into it.
Fuck! What did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Fuck! Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
And how you can if you don't
Hugo,
eat?
the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Take this drug, it'll make you strong.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
But this
there
guy
may
is...
yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
The Mother Crystal?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Okay, so embed the original
You are no
Mother
ordinary
Crystal,
man,
like a piece of it
are
into
you,
him, isn't it?
Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
But Benedicta went nuts, though.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
But she lost control.
Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh, okay. So basically, next boss fight, it's gonna be, Icon versus Icon.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The constructs, or was it? I think they're Lich. And then it's just like, he's like, hey, up here, he's at the core. Blood? Uh-oh. Of what and for who? Just soldiers? Wait, the hell is that? Hybrids? Goblins?
Orcs.
Orcs. Oh, okay.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. I forgot to save. Oh well, too late for that now. Oh, no, I can still leave. Okay.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Alpha Strike of Phoenix.
They spotted us. With me, Torgal.
Okay, maybe an overkill.
Taken over the entire mine.
Lightly guarded. Okay, can't go this way. Alright, can't go this way either.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh. Yeah, no, that is their uniform, huh? What are they mining here, though? Sulfur? I think sulfur's got the usual, like, the yellowish look, but could also be other minerals. Alright, boss fight arena. Okay, mesmerizer. Alright, mesmerizers are the casters. Crystals? Probably just crystals, honestly. I'm like, oh, what mineral could this be? It's like, you know, the entire world runs on crystals. Probably just crystals. Oh, I thought there was like a button I can press or something. Oh, still the mage first. No, never mind.
You should never have left Ash.
I saw a spellcaster working on some kind of spells in the back. Alright, hit the wall. One coming right behind me. Alright, more spellcasters. You're not gonna hit. Oh. That should clear out like the entire thing.
Too slow. Farewell. It's over.
Yoink. Just pull him out from the high ground. Alright. Bonk. Favor of lightning rod. Can I ride in the mining cart now? Wait, is this doors thing? Yeah, it is.
Stairs.
Stairs.
This must be the way out.
Alright, more orcs up ahead. Two of you on the stairs? Oh. Hi there, big guy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
He wasn't casting magic.
Fire and flame! Too slow. Garuda! slow.
Or the next one, well, he does have a next one now. I'm like, next one, he's gonna be casting the next teleport. He's gonna be casting the magic on me. So prepare the fire attack, the firewall. And then she's like, oh, never mind. He just got stun locked and died. This is not the door. Yeah, that's not the door. You should have seen me last night. I got lost. I was like, is it this door? I was like, wait, hold on. I went through the entire thing. Where's the door? And then there's just like a side door that I just didn't see at all. Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm 5. Yeah, they're probably mining this crystal. Probably like lower purity kind of deal.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh no, it automatically goes behind me.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well, and then boss fight. Wait, hold on. Where's the Garudas?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Wait a minute.
Let's try.
Exhume? Ooh.
Too slow.
punch spirits with it. I should probably not check that out.
Farewell.
Oh. Ooh, level up. Thunderstorm. All right, that's the one. That's a single target one, I think. That chases the target around. Let me guess, Kupka's comes out. Like
seems were expected.
Like crystals jammed into his back. Like kind of like a mad scientist of vials.
So this is the power of Muthos.
And it's not like the crystals that he was making with the ether. It's just straight up like mother crystal jammed into his back. Oh no, the other guy slaughtered all his men.
Did the orcs do this too?
No. Hold on. And loot? Aha! Bonk! 100 gil. Oh!
More of them.
You know what? Let's just heal. And like nuke the whole place. See what lives. Alright, nothing lives. I wonder if I'm gonna need to chug all of my potions. Because every single time I do like a major boss fight, I end up using most of my potions. Or some of the notorious hunts. I did the Flan Prince one. And that one used all of my potions because it used I think hands down or something like that. The chain melee attack. Yeah. I think it's better I don't lock on.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
It's for his protection against you. So both. Bravery. Some use the ability to invigorate nearby ally, enhancing their performance. see both of you at the same time.
Stay down!
Anything else? Alright, since there's only one door that has to be here then. Are we going to go to the table? Are we going to see the table?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Sounds like it. I mean, the only person that refers to you as Mythos is Ultima. Can I go through here? No. Nope, Thresh is a series of melee attacks. And he's got no more melee attack. I have a ranged attack.
Soil and stone! Help me, boy.
Counter.
I needed that.
Wait, this is not the door? Oh. Wait. And those will go to the far end. Eh? Wait, am I missing another door? Ah. Miss the big door, sees the little doors. Kupka.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Bed. The mother crystal.
The heart.
Hold on, he's got loot here though.
He's in the sanctuary.
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Hold on. 1, save. 2, I'm out of water. So let me go get some water. Before a long boss fight, because this time I'm expecting him to go Titan, and then we to go Ifrits, and then let's go a Slugfest for like a good 10-15 minutes. So, water first. Okay, back. Alright, hold on, let me put the blanket back on. I'm not draping it over the entire body. I'm not draping it over my shoulders. Just using it to cover my lower half. Not that it matters, because I do cross my legs, so... so my lower half is actually just on my chair. Oh, stuck on my... Snagged on my chair. Hold on. Okay. Onward! I'm surprised he just didn't just like roll down the stairs because you're not supposed to jump on stairs. Ho ho ho. So I'm kind of going to Inner Sanctuary and then climb all the way up, or Inner Sanctum?
Just what I needed.
A warm-up.
Waken winds! Fire and flame!
He's already dead. Ow.
Enough! Now, Torgal! That better be the last of them.
Oh, they dropped the potion at the end. Never mind. I'm like, oh, I'm missing a little bit of health. What am I gonna do?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
I swear can I show this cutscene? If it doesn't show any lower, right? I can be fine, right?
Again. What's wrong with him?
He's seen a hallucination from the Mother Crystal? Oh. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip this. Can't afford to, jeopardize that. Because I have no idea what the hell what else they're gonna show. I guess I have to go rewatch it off stream. Oh, straight into the kaiju battle. Okay. I had everything all set up, just... I like, got my abilities set up, got my ability prime, set my priming is ready. Kupka still had no hands. He's gonna make a pair though. What do you mean no? You had it before when Karuna ripped off your entire arm. You just grew back.
Come on then.
Voice of the land. Ow. Time to charge right in. Kick his ankle. We're the ankle biters here. Oh, can we not approach?
Nice trick.
Uh-oh.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learn Brimstone. Uh-oh. Stone's throw. That stone is massive. Brimstone? Press and hold hold increase explosion. Press space to cancel the charge without triggering explosion. Vulnerable while charging Brimstone, suffering however will trauma trigger the.
Let's
it's
give
just
this
a
a
pebble.
try. Not bad.
Ow. Ow. Follow that with the earth shaking and see. I like how they decided to do the backdraft finish. The effects that you get is different depending on which one you stop at. Like the first one is just, you know, like launches you back. Launches me back. Let's try Brimstone. Wait, what? Strip mine? Uh-oh. Wrong game! Wrong game! Oh! Torch him! Torch him! Oh wow. Alright. Just throw him over. Raw Mother Crystal. Just puts a piece of it in his mouth. Yum. Why was he that one? He was gonna jam it to himself. Gross out of his back. HP recharged. Oh. Ice gone red. That's not good. And it's a power up too. Okay.
What the hell has he done?
Can you give it a dick? I don't think he has one. And I'm too small, so I probably can give it a shit. Oh. Oh. Nope. Game's having difficulties. I didn't even have to use my fire sight. Or, yeah, fire sight or whatever. Jeez, the soundtrack changed so fast. He's got no neck.
Thunder, help me.
It's a good thing Uncle's not here.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
I don't think my fireballs are gonna reach, are they? It's a racing sequence. I didn't realize. It's an on-rail racing sequence. Oh, he's giving me a road, so we're taking it. Reverse course? Okay. I can't even see those rocks coming. They're just like barely on screen. No, keep going, keep going. I mean, I don't think it's really gonna hurt him, but get your ass to his head. Alright, so we don't have the fire part, we don't have the mass. We'll use him.
I've got you now.
I don't think I can melee him with this move, right? Man, I gotta use the brimstone. Climb on him. We couldn't climb on him. He's gotta grow his other hand back. Not growing your other head back? Damn it, I was trying to get the precision dodge. Turns out I only done. Brandon Rain. Am I watching shadows? I'm watching shadows. So is it called Titan Loss because he just basically ate the piece of mother crystal with the serve? Hand again. And a good thing I'm vulnerable while charging it. Yeah, I'm not bigger than bigger. Just imagine how convenient it is. You're dying to an ant-sized creature. Are they got like multiple tendrils at the same time? Lizard size, not even. Lizards are bigger than that in most cases. Ooh, wait, did I just... Oh, we ripped it off. Stab him with it.
You're mine.
Oh, we're going for the arm. We're going for the arm. He just threw fireballs constantly just so that he can't see what's going on. We're delivering it back to him. Can't see shit. Special delivery.
Heads up, Hugo.
Right in your face. Accelerate. Are you gonna pop over the head or just stabbing? I was expecting you to like use the fire and boost it up.
This game is over!
Cool. The real one.
Die, damn you!
We're just free fall. It was too small, so you just like, nah. Earthshaker, hold on. I keep forgetting that. Well, I say keep forgetting. I only used it like 2 or 3 times so far. Actually, Earthshaker 3. Yeah, okay, well, I'll count it 3 then. Ow. How far are we falling anyway? Oh, he's not close enough for me to rip stuff. The corridor's wider now. Ow. Button mash time. Oh, no button mash.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Soak it up. Supercharge? They stole his gimmick! Straight up rock armor! Is it because this is ether from the Mother Crystal that feels the I now have an equal-sized fist. Just blunt instruments. Holy shit, what? That, I thought I turned on motion blur. No, not motion blur, shoot. Still got the other hand. Bitch. Don't need more 300 ability points. Oh, alright, hold on. PC's not happy with this cutscene. Okay, I guess my PC can't play every single cutscene fine. I mean, I did have to have a problem from the introduction. I didn't expect it to continue having a problem. He's got a fire sword now. Ultima?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
Your
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength. and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He just goes right through.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The Phoenix's feather. That means he's near.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the hell are you?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Odin? I kind of vaguely
One
recognize
cannot
him.
change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Only of the Holy Order of Dragons. Dragoon Knights, I think.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
We
When
have to
our
show
people
up.
look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Slaughtering
Would that I could
millions
avoid doing battle
hundreds
at all.
of thousands of soldiers just because you can.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Hugo has been slain.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
It's a trap.
What is it now?
Clive. Joshua. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Are you stalling him, or...? Or are you just gonna like recap you know what happened over the last couple of days? Or last couple of years? Ooh. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Notices party makeup has changed. Yeah, kind of. I can almost max out the limit break. Alright, hold on, I need to save.
Walkways.
Welcome home, Sid.
Is Uncle back yet?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border
Oh,
across.
looks like we got new missions.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Oh yeah, it was
the Canvarian War of
Barnabas.
Independence in 849. the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
When we're gonna
The
host the
wounds
party.
he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Yep, we came back. King Devolude assisting. Dwarf orcs.
Thus ends today's lesson.
We have several more to go on. And they're all Dhalmekia. Empty Hovel, Velcroy Desert. Hold on. The cavern has been crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spirits. Black mass. Would find eternal gratitude not only about the Chris Riggers who risk life and live every trip through the Velcroy. Okay, so it's just big black boulders somewhere in the deserts. Velcroy. A swarm of vicious falcon of lace being to nesting or empty. Okay. Should have left out. Abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Okay. Road that leads from Dalimil to Jaw lies a dead-end canyon. Okay, so or won't stray. A supply of distance. Okay. 9 of Knives. Tobacco trades as no trading in the 2 Drake's Fang. Okay, so both of these are this is to the Jaw. This is Drake's Fang. Breaker of Worlds. Oh, wait, what? Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action. Can I fight Titan? Is that what it's suggesting?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
You're using that he is loud. Hippocrates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Go spread the news.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Argo.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
New items.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer. Ooh. Wait. It's got more attack, but like no, like lower defense. Oh, she says why right now. If I want to
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, she has more.
Is that all?
Hey, Coots.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Oh, I thought you were gonna you're gonna be like, thanks for killing Koopa.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Okay, guys, party time. To the kitchen.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
It's party time. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, still not enough.
I'm telling you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Wait.
You're right.
Oh, so he didn't die, he just retired?
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old
Material.
Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
We'll go this way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
So we're gonna have a steam engine.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I think Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
Because he's the recon
There's
guy.
a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time. What do you need?
New stuff.
Sancfordian, do you?
New stuff. Ooh, diamond sword. An enhancer +1. But I'm missing stuff. Like white worm bone. And pyrite for I'm missing 1 pyrite for enhancer +1. Okay, I mean I can go buy that right now, honestly. Silken Sash is new. Also needs the bone. But I have the Drake Slayer, so... And I have the Drake Slayer Vambrace as well, so... Actually, no, wait, hold on, I don't have it. I'm missing Scarletite.
Anything else?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Ooh, that's a lot of material I need. Oh right, and I have like a bunch of stuff to do around like Dalmek. Like got 3 side quests there, I think. Might as well pick all those up. I remember there was one from like something about going to the Jaw. The other one is talking about like going to Drake's maw. I forgot where those monsters are. And then there's like one around Rosaria, Ruins. Ooh, I should probably stop soon. Ah, my frames are gonna tank.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Wait a minute, who are you?
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
I think it's the spirit of Dalamil.
I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herb.
Leave now, there'll be no one to gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
What does he look like? Use your loaf.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Oh, well.
Where did the men of the rock go? I murdered them.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I bet you it's like a notorious monster.
All
and
right.
It's
I'll
just
go
a
and
ball.
take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Lizard. I thought I saw something. Who'd need knives? Hunter. Oh, yeah, that
What
makes
is it?
sense.
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in?
Oh, more music sheets.
Thank you for your custom.
I think I'm gonna do all the side quests
Made
here
from
now.
the stoutest.
Oh, where's it all?
Menarocco, they have been murdered.
Yes, my carpets have.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is that the I think that's the tower, right? Yeah, I think that's the tower. I'm looking at the wild chocobo like, you all look kind of dirty. Man, there's smoke out there. No, that's not smoke. That's just a sandstorm. Never mind. Never mind.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
The Spear of Dalamil.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Yeah, give me some limestone.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Oh. Just right there? I thought we were gonna have more. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you need to, you know, do this, this, and this. Also, wait, hold on. Wasn't there something about abandoned village in the Viceroy? So it's probably here or here, right? Because there was a bug infestation, I think?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh. Alright, only one marker at a time.
Time to fight. Well, that doesn't seem like it. Probably that one then. But I'm not gonna pursue that.
Look, it's in their bot. Ash is in there.
Back to the stables, girl.
It would make a fine gift.
Oh, where did...
Plates and pots! Just look!
Yep, there's 2 bombs on the other side of the field. And that's what's causing the water to heat up extra. Alright, hold on. Ban.
But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Ambrosia, you can't enter town. Proceeds to whistle Ambrosia here anyway. And then Ambrosia just appears on the other side of the wall because she can't go through the town. Maybe this one, right? Yeah, this one. Oh, that's a lot of bombs.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, nothing to counter it.
Out of the frying pan.
To me, flames!
I'm falling asleep. I should probably stop soon.
You're a fine hound.
Alright, I need to stop passing out. Oh, alright. I think I have one more search and rescue to do.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, no, it's more like I need to.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dinner should be starting soonish. Oh, hello. I didn't notice this one before.
Good girl.
Faster. And then now I'm like, oh, I didn't take a rest after lunch, so usually I take a little break after lunch before continuing. Yeah, no, I kind of skipped that.
The Mother Crystal. The moth.
You deserve a rest. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, alright. I think right now I'm just gonna go turn in the stuff and then yeah. And then I think like dinner in like 10 minutes. So after that, I think I'll probably be on around. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'll stream later today. I have some dailies I need to finish off in my other games. That'll take like probably like 30 minutes at the bare minimum. Assuming I can get a match right away. I need to play 3 matches at the bare minimum, so we'll do that. Are you? No, it's a daily. It's a daily grind. Are you streaming tonight? Are you still doing Hollow Knights? Weeklies. Alright, today's Sunday, right. It's already passed. Because you only stream on Friday and Saturday. You mind a few minutes? Okay. Whatever happens. Stream yourself in the weeklies? Oh, I saw what Arknight's Einfield. I'm like, wait, you get the factory for you get to do a factory automation. I'm like, ooh. I like messing around with those because it makes me think.
Master Lubor says Drake's Fang is full.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Yeah, but it's under a gacha game, so you won't. I mean, they straight up's like, hey, you can just straight up build the relay tower.
You are one of the good ones.
all
You
the
know
way
that.
To the
You and that merchant boat.
to
She's got
the fight.
quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later. That looks so bad.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil.
No,
Spirit,
it's
if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
But it's not for the.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
It's the
Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'll see you in a decade while you learn the trade of that skill. Alright.
Master Lubor says Drake's.
Time to turn in
The finest
baker.
fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be in trouble.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
The Drake's bum.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I need to start selling these goblin coins. I actually have no idea how much they're worth.
Oh, where did all the...
Made from the stout. There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to
You
say I
tell
don't
a
believe
fine
you, though.
story.
Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Breath of Inferno Ignition. Ooh, Scarletite. I need that. My armor needs that.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Right, Sinpo!
Okay, we call it here today. Yeah, we call it here today, and then we'll be back tomorrow.
Dusan, I know.
Yes,
I think I'll start around noon again tomorrow as well. But for now, I need to go do the dailies and the weeklies from other games. Wait, what's over here? For great justice, it's a chest? It's an item. Alright, let's go think what's for dinner and what I need to do. Oh wait, we're steaming a fish tonight. That means I don't have to do much. Let me see if we have enough rice left over from yesterday. Otherwise, I'd probably just roll with it. Alright, catch you tomorrow then, or whoever it's around. That's not a bot.